Thuram! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Camavinga. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Brahim Diaz. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Hernandez. For a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Turney. Camavinga did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Just brushed off the ball there. He's made good progress from a deep position. There are a few waiting for it. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Rodrigo. He's in!
He's in!
Has a hit! And that would have been some goal.
Mbappe just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Mbappe. Deftly done. Hits one! Goal! Real Madrid! And Real Madrid are ahead!
Mignon.
Did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Real Madrid get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to...
He's gone for it! Mbappe is magnificent! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Real Madrid get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Mbappe pushes it out wide, fires it in low. Forward it goes. There is the half-time whistle. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yang baru gabung, bantu
Two up,
kamera.
and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Real Madrid sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. And the ball's come out. Now the counter. Vinicius Junior plays it forward. Mbappe, can he finish? Oh, great save, real class.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Well, can he pull it off? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Has a look and has a go. Dinks one in. It's come loose. Room for a shot. Going through. Olise, plenty waiting in the middle.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Now it's Mbappe. This could fall anywhere. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Camavinga, Vinicius Junior. Gets it, and now what? It's anyone's ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's made certain that won't get through. Mbappe is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Brahim Diaz. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Fine defending there. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Battles to win it back. Olise could move up a gear here. Mbappe, is it in? Decent enough try.
Mbappe did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Camavinga. Well, it's normally around now that the managers think about making changes. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Thuram. He's got away. Hurtles into the tackle. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Mbappe. Camavinga passes it through. Vinicius Junior. Can he put it away? Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Vinicius Junior just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Towering header! Boots it to safety.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
He's in, shoots! And that would have been game, set and match. It so nearly came off for him.
Yeah, and you can hear how the crowd are reacting to this too.
Thuram, he'll hit it! Saved! That's good keeping. Good challenge, he just stood firm. France with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Hernandez decides to play it back. He'll have a dig!
Kalau nggak makan, balik siksa. Dah,
Much subtlety, he's launched himself there. The final whistle. Real Madrid is victorious here, and it's no more than they deserve. They were simply the better team.
Pasti di kotak penalti waktu itu.
There's the whistle. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. He'll have a dip! Turney, Brahim Diaz, Duhay. Now the pass. Is it in? This could fall anywhere.
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Brahim Diaz. Real Madrid putting their opponents under a lot of pressure in the early stages. Camavinga tries a through ball. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He's tried one. Fisted away. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Dua kali, Cok.
Vinicius Junior just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Turney plays it out to the wing. Plenty waiting in the middle. Up to meet it. Goal! Real Madrid! And Real Madrid are ahead. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Real Madrid draw first blood here.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Mbappe, Konate.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Konate does well there, alert. Mignon tries lifting it over. Well positioned to make that interception. Now it's Rodrigo. Mbappe going for goal. Camavinga tries to get it forward quickly.
Terus anjing.
Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Shot. Belts one. And that wasn't far away.
Turney nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Mbappe has a pop! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Turney. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Rodrigo. And the counter is on. Passes it through. Brahim Diaz.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Upamecano looks to dink one in. Mbappe. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Turney gets into the right position to intercept. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Good challenge, he just stood firm. Konate. And that could be trouble.
nggak gini.
That'll be the last act of the first half.
Iya kan abang
There we
mainnya
are. Off
bodoh.
they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to...
Can he
Ih,
score?
benar
They scored!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot on sight policy, he was the one player that
Bang,
should
bang,
have
halo,
picked
cek,
up
cek,
there.
cek, cek.
It was both careless
Kedengeran
and
gak, Bang?
costly from where I'm sitting.
And that has added a whole new complexion
Kalau
to the
kedengeran
game.
komen bang.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence
Sekarang
before
kedengeran
the ball
nggak?
was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oke lumayan bang.
Say. Mbappe goes through the middle.
Monyet. Bukan salah tukang.
He wasn't very
Latihan
far
terus
from
bang,
making
biar
something
mainnya
happen
enak.
by himself. Lovely to
Lihat
see.
enak, kitanya yang mainnya enak. Latihan terus. Kritiknya jangan lupa dipakai.
Konate charges in. Mendy
Aduh.
full steam ahead down the left flank. Who's he going to play in? Aimed long and direct. Thuram with the ball through. Forward it goes. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. He's made sure that that won't get through. Well, the ball's come loose and face to face with the keeper. Shapes to shoot. Goal, France! And the comeback is complete.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through the
meluruskan
defense
itu
like
dah,
that?
anjing.
It's terrific play to get through and score.
France get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Brahim Diaz goes looking.
Real Madrid are definitely going about this the right way.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Spot on, Peter.
Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz set up one goal so far. Looks like a good ball through. Now it's Mbappe.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Vinicius Junior. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Could move up a gear here. And it's been taken straight back.
France
Sekarang
are
cepet,
clearly
Bang.
looking to
Cancel
kill
cepet,
this game
R1,
off.
Bang.
It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Semua tombol cancelnya pakai R1 R2. Mau X segitiga O.
Brahim Diaz.
Cancelnya pakai R1 R2 dengan cepat.
Kamavinga. Chance to shoot. Well read, he sorted that out.
Real Madrid have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Hei, makasih Bang, mau R1 ini ya. Requesting gas.
Brahim Diaz tries running with the ball at his feet. Going through. And the shot!
Gunanya cancel itu apa Bang?
And that is the end of it.
Cancel?
They
Cancel
hung on
tendangan.
right till the finish.
Kalau kita salah
Real
nih mau
Madrid
mencet O tapi malah
thrown
di
it
kotak.
away. It was in
Kan
their
R1
grasp
R2.
and they let it go.
R1 sama R2. Cancel, kalau super cancel beda lagi, dia bikin jatuh lawan.
There's the whistle and here we go. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz Floats one over. Crowd. It's Rodrigo! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
France trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Rodrigo. Knocks it away. Now can he finish? Real Madrid.
So, kok kan gitu bang
Corner, I
golnya,
think.
keren bang.
Yes, they
Thailand,
do.
Spanish Cup. Oke bang, Thailand.
Mignon catches it safely. Thuram plays a clever pass. Mbappe! Oh, that is special! Oh, that is a gem!
Well, that's something that'll make the
Masih
manager
tiga
proud
akurat,
because they dug in
tambahin
deep
yang dua bang.
and they've got their leveler.
Kalau masih nggak enak berarti itu.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping.
Looks like a good ball through. Chip through. Boots it to safety. Oh, deftly done. Oh, good interception. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Brahim Diaz. Olise. He's left his man. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Forward it goes. Mbappe. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Mbappe. Can he find a finish? Shapes the shoots. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well read, he sorted that out. Eder Militao. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Rodrigo tries to dink it in. Mbappe finds himself offside. Duhay. He's got the ball and a shot.
Bang, kurangin bawah Pak.
Brahim Diaz. Played out to the right. Now it's Mbappe. Thuram. Duhay. Dinks one in. Rudiger gets good distance on it.
Enggak bang, cara biar langsung ke orangnya, tapi pakai segitiga. Analogi sesuaiin arah kamu, yang kamu mau kemana.
Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. Real Madrid head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And we are already promptly back underway.
Yes.
And he's whipped it in low. Cut out in the nick of time. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Going through. Has a swing at it. And the ball's come out.
Anjing kuat.
Brahim Diaz. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Turan, aimed long and direct. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Turan, now the pass. Pinged one, can he score?
Anjing.
To make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeper.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Yeah, and you can feel and hear how the crowd are reacting to all of this.
Camavinga, can he get through? Looking to shoot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Camavinga cannot be a happy chappy, and you can understand why. The run was stoic, and it should have been heroic.
Brahim Diaz, great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good idea, just poorly executed. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Turan, coaxed out to the wing. Trying to get there. Eder Militao goes looking. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Camavinga. So what now? Surely looks to thread it through. Camavinga can hoist it clear. Throw-in. Real Madrid making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. France merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Halus pisan.
Goes for goal! Size all around the ground. Horrible miss.
Mbappe has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And he's got good distance. Who's chasing?
Ih, ini ayah
It's
didinya.
been given away.
Goblok juga naik nggak, Bu?
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe.
Ding, set. Saya kotak aja set mau.
Can he shoot?
Belum.
Real Madrid. back. He was urged to shoot, and duly delivered.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Real Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Alalah.
Ekitike!
Telah tolong pecah.
Rabiot with the short one.
Si iya nu gaya ana belis. Sit, sekali tahu sit.
Well, there's a...
The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Aduh.
Never the shortcomings on either side. It was a great game to watch, just one between them. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit.
I'm not the girl that I used to be. Sometime I'm more than words. I'm beyond what I once was. I don't believe in love. Hey, if I want something, I got it. Hey, oh baby, I need love me. Hey, cause I look like I'm about it. Wasn't real with you, boy. Real, wasn't real with you, boy. You won't give me too much as I can't find some pride. Yeah, oh boy.
Goblok guys ya. PS doang.
Guys, info skor guys.
Hah? Ayo.
Kan kok apa aja. Ada 2 juta. Ipul 6, Jamaica 2, Syaput. Bang, Barca PS Madrid.
Mereka? Hah?
Request.
Habis ini bang.
Habis ini bang.
Kagok pak.
Kagok.
Ngegip 1 juta mah langsung ya.
Kalau ngegip 1 juta langsung bang.
Langsung pindah tim lah.
Norek. Wah serius bang.
Pas bang, itu bang barcode aja bang via sosial bos atau di link bio gaskeun. Nanti ada bang di situ nama abang.
Habis ini ya bang, siap bang. Lama kali stylenya bang, aduh, gak apa-apa bang, biar menang.
Biar menang bang. Kalau sampai kalah saya berarti cukup ya bang ya. Siap membantai.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you.
Jamaica formasi sejuta umat tuh ya bang, izin canda bang. Iya bang, sejuta umat banget emang ini bang. Karena ini formasi enak bang.
Kita lihat bang siapa yang KO sekarang bang.
And here we have Jamaica against Liverpool. I'm Peter Turney, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Enak counter attack apa enggak formasi itu bang? Enak banget bang. Ini capitan ya bang, ini capitan.
So it's down to business here. Gomez tries a pass forward, and it's Van Dijk. Isak.
Shooting shot.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received
Oh,
an
abang-abangku yang baru join. Like tap player ya guys. Kita masuk ya. Biasa ini push up 10 katanya kalau masuk. Gas.
Looks to slip it through. Now it's Bailey. He's got away. That's a real stopper. He's put an end to the threat. Palmer with the short one.
Anjir.
Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now he's wondering who wants it. Reed goes hurtling down that left-hand side.
Yeay.
Oh, didn't catch it right.
Gray will probably beat himself up after that as the sole culprit. Yeah, early stages I know, Peter, but there's a show of forward thrust here. They're oozing belief.
Mal.
Has a swing.
Gray must feel like the most relieved man
Masih
on the
abang-abang
planet.
yang
The
udah
world stood
join,
still
Bang.
for him then.
Oh, he really wanted that.
Yeah, he's been
Menangin
at the
laga ini
centre of a
bang.
lot of things, hasn't he?
Oh.
Mostly good, I should add.
Kacrot.
He's through. Has a
Buka kue guys.
and Liverpool score first.
Dengan atoh dulu orang bang.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a
Di
lovely
paus
understanding
pun
between both
hiji.
players. I mean, that's
Di
clearly
gol sa
tailored on the training
paus.
ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Deadlock broken.
Yeah,
It's
bang.
1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Mas.
Gray. And he's made certain that won't get through. Gomez.
Gas.
High. Liverpool are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Out towards the flank. Back into the middle.
Kalah kasih
Keeper's ball.
kiper.
And it's Gray. Looking to get within range. Swept in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Just, it seems, but just is enough.
Siap, gaskeun.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
TPA.
McAllister.
Ya. Ya.
He's
Ya.
left his man.
Ya.
Ekitike.
Anjing,
Big
mana
chance.
sih?
Anjing, yo.
Fitz. Isaac.
Anjing kalah kadinya please.
They'll try again. Deftly done. Now it's Bailey going through. Bailey threw himself at it, but he's got it cleanly. Now the pass. And Antonio! Aimed low and direct. Ekitike. Antonio. Gray. It's a goal kick. Antonio. That's been won straight back.
Goblok cengos.
And it's Antonio.
Cengos.
Could move up a gear here.
Anjing.
And he's going
Goblok.
Van Dijk knocks it away.
Maju leh.
Goes looking.
Tamat sit.
Anjing tuh.
First half. So there you have it. A close sport half of football. But one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's
Boom.
still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal.
Has a pop!
Wis.
Oh, just wide.
Guys.
Put, comeback put.
That's just plain
Wow.
unlucky. There were many, me
Doanya
included,
guys,
who thought
tap
that was
player
going
buat
in.
doa.
Listen, the manager seems to have impacted during the break. This is now a show of real purpose.
Veltz tries
Ih,
lifting it
aja.
over. Heaves it forward. Mohamed Salah. He's had a goal! Brilliant! Mohamed Salah! Two to the
Udah
goal.
bantai, on.
They have breathing space.
Anjing.
Langsung demon ku
Berarti
salah.
Well, you know,
Starting.
thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Liverpool get themselves a two-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a
Ya.
polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Sapnya guys.
Mohamed Salah goes short.
Anjing. Gagal guys.
Gray. Well, that's well defended. Endo.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
Hey.
They're just looking to break.
Oh, sorry.
The key now is just to get the ball to
He's gone for it! And
Yes, and
again, the
that's-
keeper stands strong.
Antonio, again producing the goods when most needed. Another inspired stop.
That's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs.
Kalau bertahan ini guys, mau bertahan on.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Goblok kalah kadinya, ngarep cu.
That's clearly not what he wanted to do.
Out.
Bale in with a
Lah,
header. It's there.
lain out asli,
Two
euy.
in one.
PES berapa ini bang? PES 3.
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then,
Ah,
so
guys.
when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Jamaica get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all
Ah!
systems go now.
Hits one!
Anjing.
What about it?
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it
Gembok
has.
bang, gembok.
Are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one
Ah,
thing, but it's
euy, aing
clever
buat
use of
tempura-tempura.
counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Campur.
There's going to be another change here. This has become one superb game of football.
Kayak gitu nata.
Get your seatbelts on,
Anjing.
because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Tries a through ball.
Nandi iyo.
Anjing. Ta. Eh.
Locked away. Out for a throw.
Hah? Go, lari go.
Stroke it through. Ekatike. Did it. Isak.
Shooting sak.
And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent
Eta
effort.
anjing nung dia.
Hey. Passes it through. Shoots! He has done it! And the game
Put.
is well and truly
Ay, kena tuh
turned
putra.
on its head.
Bravo, bravo.
Time and space aplenty.
Ayo, bisa,
He was never going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Ah, goblok kalau kak. Os.
And the counter is on. Now it's Bailey. It's gone through
Anjing.
and hits
Anjing.
Anjing tak masuk.
it.
Kumaha?
To that.
Well, you
Anjing.
can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Now can goes for it. And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
That is a poor kick by the keeper, been intercepted. Isak. A famous win, all but confirmed. They just need to hold on for a few more minutes. And it's been given away. Looks like a good ball through. Now here's the through ball.
Indonesia.
Jamaica can afford
Yeah,
to settle
yeah.
on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Yo yo yo. 3 menit. Beak siksa lieu. Yo, gerak lapar rebut.
Going is about the only way I can describe this.
Offset, offset, offset.
Be busier.
Offset. Ah.
Now, can anyone get on the end of it?
Ah.
And there goes the final whistle. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yes, they
Tadi,
turned
Nan.
the lost cause into a great cause.
Oh, nya. Bang, yang request Barca Madrid masih ada gak, Bang?
Siap, Bang Jepena.
Ada, siap. Yang
Masukin,
Madrid
ya, Bang.
yang pakai baju hitam apa yang pakai baju biru, Bang? Yang pakai Madrid.
Biru.
Oh, Madrid pakai baju biru, Bang. Oke, Bang.
Say goodbye. They all see that it's a lie.
Kabar
'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone.
Abang fans apa, Bang?
'Cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight.
Asal Cigugur, Pangandaran.
Baju.
Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning.
Harus menang, Bang. Siap, Bang.
Kita
Kita bantai Barca ya, Bang. PS berapa itu, Bang? PS3.
Welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be on the way very shortly. The players will be with
Bantai
us
Madrid,
any
guys.
time now. The teams then, Real Madrid against Barcelona. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Glad to be here, Peter, and
Big chance! Dani Olmo,
Oh, belum udah benang kayak.
some Pedri, Lewandowski, Barcelona get it back again. Tries lifting it over. He's got away. Ball kick.
Wis aus eta.
PlayStation of Cigugur, Bang.
Brahim Diaz, Mbappe, Brahim Diaz,
Ya, Bos.
Brahim Diaz delivers. Now it's Camavinga, plenty waiting in the middle. Wonderful quick feet. He's left his man. And put it away.
Ya.
And a second
Anjing, dia
time.
lagi perancu.
Real Madrid have been the more adventurous for me and
Yeah.
productive, and now they have to add that clinical bit.
Cross from Rafinha. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Got Vinicius Junior! And he nearly went all the way.
Vinicius Junior just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Played out to the wing. Brahim Diaz. Rodrigo. That's a throw. It's a brilliant interception.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to...
Shoots! Goal! Real Madrid!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Astagfirullah.
Brahim Diaz dinks one in. Now it's Rodrigo. Massively!
Anjing kiper eta edan.
De Jong heaves it forward. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior passes it through. And a goal kick. Mendy positions himself well and cuts it out. Now it's Mbappe. Camavinga. Garcia tries to stroke it through. Oh, good interception. Chouameni. Rafinha. Looks like a good ball through.
Anjing, ngalang-ngalangak,
The
beli.
ball is out of
Abang
play.
Bro yang punya tempat PS-nya kah? Ini yang pakai baju hitam, Bang.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Rafinha. Promising move
Whoa!
there. Inroads into enemy territory. No joy. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski.
Anjing, tolol.
Brahim Diaz plays it forward. He's left his man. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him.
Ah, udah, bisa ente.
And we've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. One that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now. Some first-half thoughts?
Real Madrid deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they managed. Everything points to more of the same second half.
Going for goal!
Anjing.
It's gone a long way up and away. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Brahim Diaz.
Anjing,
Keeper's ball. Rodrigo. He's making a foray down the right. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's gone away. Has a pop.
Gas, Bang.
De Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha.
Belis.
Brahim Diaz. Rodrigo takes control of enemies on the move. Brahim Diaz. Shot a goal!
Anjing, eta kiper.
Copy of their previous miss.
Real Madrid really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Good running with the ball. Can they build on it?
Anjing, kau udah goblok.
Eder Militao. Played back in. Mbappe. Gets it back. It's a fabulous position. He's left his man. Referee has just said play on.
Ari,
Alde with the ball through. Brahim Diaz.
Ari.
And he's straight offside.
Yeah, and any dozy attackers, and that's what's going to happen. You need to stay alert with this defence.
Hoists it high. Dani Olmo. Now it's De Jong. Ferran Torres.
Dit.
It's come loose. Make
Anjing.
certain that won't get
Udah
through.
yain pemain kehen.
Dani Olmo. Tries a through ball.
Pak.
Danger averted for now.
Gila, licik kali, Bang.
That'll be a throw.
Ah, goblok. Bersiap
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Eh,
Spot on, Peter.
Vinicius Junior. How about it?
Real Madrid are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Balda. So what's he planning here?
ah, goblok.
And
Yeah.
he runs straight to
Shoot.
Lewandowski.
Keun we lah. Komen keluar bae. Ya.
De Jong goes short.
Sip.
Araujo clips one through. Ferran
Shot.
Torres
Ah, dicurut kalah.
missed another one. De Jong with the short
Halus
one.
pisan yo. Ya. Iya.
Barcelona are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Get the pass he's looking for. Can he score?
Anjing.
Kakak kaki ciprik gitu.
Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Momentary
Tumbang
lapse.
soalnya.
Awas pinginnya yo.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Kan.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the
Goblok siapa?
try and grab a winner.
Lah anjing gedeknya nih gol.
That is a foul. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Rodrigo! Oh, smart
Come
save.
back, guys.
Plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Masukin bro.
It's Lewandowski.
Ah monyet. Tadinya asik.
Diaz.
Ya, terakhir ya, sikat ya. Sikat ya.
Brahim Diaz.
Ya.
Now it's
Alah.
Vinicius Junior.
Asik asli.
Anjing. Monyet.
See all
Saing
sorts
di
of
taladungan.
goals, appreciated in all sorts of different ways, but this is an obvious extra in that it's the captain. It's very late, and it should get the job done. Thanks very much. Well, you know, thinking about it,
And that's it. Whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch. Just one between them. Thoughts on what we've just
Ini
seen?
baratnya apa?
Madrid made their intentions clear that nothing else but a win would do. These games are all.
Ada gabut. Belum di Madrid bae, option. Ini empat tuh. Oh, Jabodetabek 4,5 IPL no negara. Guys.
Ya cok. Nanti
No negara no IPL 4,5. Inter paling PSG. Versi ada, berarti nggak ada abangku yang mau sok atuh mau request nggak, tapi harusnya versi bang itu kan ada barcode di bawah. Hehe.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking
Soaking up the pre-match atmosphere here as we wait for things to get started.
Repi.
Now before we get through the
Cek si Henro baca WA cina.
welcome one and all. The teams then, Bayern Munich against Bayern Munich. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Cara batalin bola pas depan gawang pencet R1 sama R2. Ini R1, R2 barengan ya.
Let's got things on the way. Now it's Kane. Looks like a good ball through.
Jackson.
Musiala pins it in. Kimmich. Now the pass. He's left his man. Oh, good challenge. Stood up well against his man. Olise. Forward it goes. And it's Kane. Musiala. Lobs it in gently. Well positioned to make that interception. Kim Min-jae. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Goretzka. Davis. Looks to slip it through. Kim goes looking. Well, that's where he wants it. And the counter is on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Goretzka brings the ball forward. Musiala. Olise tries one. Kimmich. Upamecano positions himself well and cuts it out. Goretzka with the ball through. Goretzka. Now it's Diaz. Out wide to the right. Upamecano. And the weighted pass. Floated through.
Kim Min-jae just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all or nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
Olise. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
It doesn't take much sometimes, Peter. He has to adjust a little mistimed run.
And it's Goretzka. Well, that had to be more accurate. And now they can launch a counter. He's got through. Goretzka. Can he put it away? Musiala. Goretzka takes control of it and he's on the move. Where to from here? Is there any support? He might not need it. There's a pop! It's bounced out!
Bangsa. Kenang kene. Yeay.
Sip. Aing dan ngebuang mantu ke mana? Pakai Min-jae.
He's come through and he's had a quick
Harry
look inside.
Maguire.
Had a shot. Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Nyocol Jonathan tah. Oh. Jonathan tah.
Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Clears it out of harm's way. And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Going through. Ball's gone out of play. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's made sure that that won't get through. Musiala. Goretzka. Now a chance to break. Olise. And it's Goretzka. Davis. Plays it forward. Jackson. He's onside. Cut out in the nick of time. Chance to break. Kane pushes it out wide. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Upamecano. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Goretzka. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Kimmich tries to get it forward quickly. Tar. There. Looks to slip it through. Picks one in. Diaz. He's got away. Keeper's ball. Looking to force his way through. Complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Goretzka tries a through ball. Going through. It's a decent looking cross. Tar boots it to safety. Olise. He's left his man. Olise. Can he find a finish now? And a header!
Ih, kiper tergerak monyet,
That's a
gerak-gerak
half-decent try.
Curut tadi nah.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Upamecano gets into the right position to intercept. Olise. Upamecano. Musiala.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And he's made certain that won't get through.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Goretzka. Now they could break here. And it's Goretzka. Bayern Munich don't have many options, and time is running out. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Anjing.
Neuer can pick that up. That's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So we head for the final act. It will be penalties. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. Kimmich shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. Oh, he saved it!
Was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Kimmich next in line, and here he is. Keeper did plenty right, but couldn't save it. So this one to restore parity. Our keeper's gone the right way, but can't keep it out. Goretzka will take their second.
Well, it's never easy to step up and take a penalty, but he slotted that home with authority.
Bayern Munich trailing by 1. Great stop, keeper's denied him.
I think the
Kadar
keeper
kayak
done
pilih.
really well to save that, and he deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
Bayern Munich can go 2 ahead. No, it's been saved.
That's a lovely stop from the keeper. He's done his teammates proud with that one.
Bayern Munich looking to draw level. Oh, what a save!
Nyet.
Well, that's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
Neuer must save it.
Jamal. Rampant
That's
ref.
it. It is done. So after a grueling game that went all the way, the winner is decided on penalties. It is a horrible way to lose, and they are heartbroken.
Commiserations, the definition of penalty heartbreak, and part of the game that we find irresistible. Total emotional despair for them.
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us.
Cenderung apa ya, KB?
A very good evening to one
Ya.
and all.
Neruskan PS nyawa. Jadi itu termasuk aja ya dulu di tangku ini emang aya cegakna di tempat duki ya
Kayak bisa kan mesti berat.
nyata bisi itu aya cegakna menurutnya sukuna lah tim yang kayak
Paling kemarin yang Madrid mau nikahan Bayern. Mau menang terus mah. Gol paling.
anu tiba pasti pol gitu
Yang Prancis tuh. Main nana pernah.
tak itu dia orang mana masih iya super cuma mah
Oh, jongkok. Sampai dan ya.
cuma kosong orang yang sangat penalti
Oh iya.
itu ya tak dicatat banyak data di TPS
think we're just about ready to get going here. A warm welcome to you wherever you are in the world. And here we have Venezuela against Liverpool. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Jadinya Sendro. Playbook. Bang, ada kata-kata nggak yang buat yang sad? Oh, ada dong. Ikan hiu, ikan madura. Aku merindukanmu meski kau telah mendua. Anjay, kelas. Ganeng ramat ganeng buru main ke dia jam sedikit. Kadangnya tapi kata-kata met.
So it's away we go then.
Jangan dibaca dia lagi.
It's a good foot in there. Robertson.
Anjing, kan dia ya beli.
To put paid to a promising move.
Anjing, tinggalin.
Tries to dink it in.
Anjing, goblok. Selamat malam.
Last ditch defending, but that'll do.
Galau atuh. Galau kan.
Trut. Di mana?
Ball swung in.
Aja.
Teuing euy tah. Eta paling diberena ari 2 emas slot ewang gerak.
So what's he planning here?
2 slot. 2 slot dibere.
Shots on.
Rep.
And shoots.
Wah. Mana guys?
Anjing.
Anjing ayaan goblok. Hey.
Oh, sweet feet from in there. A
Anjing ya
chance.
Soteldo.
Bom.
Finish.
Bom.
Anjing goblok Soteldo belis.
Kita udah Kevin Andrade masukin.
He was really quick to react to the
Karena bola
initial
diberi 2 kan
save.
mana-mana beren 2 di jewang.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Venezuela have an
Ada
early
misal
lead.
saukur eleh hiji mah ulah, Cok. Misal saukurnya eleh nangan hiji mah ulah.
He is not
Ulah,
one
ulah,
readily
ulah.
to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Ya Allah. Oh,
Anjing. Kalau pasan.
Good interception.
ya Karim. Ya Karim.
Belis.
Buruk head. Hotel
There's a
do.
lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed
Oi.
to through them.
Yeah, the style is
Aslun,
designed
Rep.
to dominate the ball, and so you
Mama.
dominate your opponents.
Udah kadal. Oh,
He's got away.
lap, sia.
Now, that does look a foul.
That's
He's given a
it.
free kick.
Dia sawah kan dia?
There's not
Solo.
much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Musik.
Chip through.
Anjing, kan ini ngalus.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something he did.
Andi?
Tries to get it forward. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going.
Hari Mang Rossi 100. Mang Rossi 120 bareng. Lah, sewaras, Pak. Goblok.
Kami hitungan hukum sih, hitungan kasar.
She just stood
Karena
firm.
masuk bayarnya kan
Hitungan
100, kalau
kasar.
200.
Cet. Bangsat.
Lah.
Cuma sih coba harga dari angka hukum itu dibayar.
Speculative strike. And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Emang ada Mang Rossi bola kereleh mayar.
Scout to the wing.
Teu
It's
sugan
been intercepted and that will come to nothing.
sugan dikurangan atau kumaha. Lai.
And it's Rondon.
Anjing.
He's away.
Nah, asup baru.
Rondon passes it through. Great tackle, he had to get that right.
Kurang menit belum.
Ngejejak mata.
Oh, ada tawang. Bener teh. Oh, juga balik tuh deui.
The defence
Kayak
can't
kok
get it
bisa
clear.
ribu loh, nih. Kan bayar cepet.
Can he find a finish now? Shoots!
Bangsat.
Good clearance and very necessary.
Bola mana sekali-kalinya sama pas-pasan.
Ah, anjing kalahkan dia.
Liverpool get it back again.
Aduh, kalahkan dia.
Plays a clever pass.
Anjing langsung presem.
But he's got it
He
cleanly.
simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Gets into some space.
Wow, anjing.
He's done very well to get to
Sir
that.
selamat.
Well, as Tesco beaten, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Macet. Macet. Hah? Hah?
Ah, minta dikasih.
As.
Ale.
Hah.
Anjing, enggak boleh coba lagi ale. Iya.
Aimed long and direct.
Tutor bola placing samping gawang bang, R2 kotak bang, powernya agak banyakan.
Still had its
Sambil
moments.
miring bisa,
Ultimately
sambil
produced just one goal. More than decent
sambil
game
lurus
today.
pun bisa. R2 dulu,
They showed
kotaknya
glimpses of some
banyak ya.
wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be
Yes,
looking to
yeah,
keep
bisa.
this intensity up
Yeah,
now
yeah.
in the second half.
Venezuela head into the dressing room,
Rondon.
pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And we're already
Alah,
back on the way here.
Bangsat.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they
Dulu,
may err on the
asal.
side.
He'll have it in!
Anjing. Tarik.
Mohamed Salah.
Anjing dia. Tayang ke dia.
Isak. That is a terrific
Anjing.
coming cross.
Eta.
Wes tolol. Jues Castrol ya.
Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to
Ini
break,
setel
but
dong.
it's also causing an
Goblok,
extra
setel
defensive
don.
presence to prevent
Setel
that.
don,
Ah,
setel don sia.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Sak.
Ekitike.
Arumbu
going
tino
through.
arumbu wa, oh jadi. Anjing. Betis
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Jen arumbu baik kurang.
Ramburu.
Arumbu.
Ramburu.
Oh, arumbu.
Langsung Sociedad. Nomor juara.
Hei.
Bangsat.
Nomor juara Pak.
Juara naon? Udah ready?
Oh,
Final aja nih.
It's getting there.
Hah, aja ATM.
oh.
Cut
Ah,
out in the nick
anjing.
of time.
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
Hei,
Oh, Herrera.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is
Eh,
it?
tata.
You just have to hurl
Ya.
everything at it. And
Karena dari ball boy, anu kemarin 2023 sama
Just has to be done.
2022 masih kasih boy.
Ada yang jadi pemain.
Oh, juara kan di Sociedad.
it's Salah.
Cai.
Tapi ball boy itu tuh mana akademi.
He's
Oh,
left his
kata lain
man.
lain sagawayahnya.
Oh, kalah.
Clearance now. Can they make something of
Terus
it?
ya tadi malah
Chance to break.
Oh, benar.
Brings it forward.
Gigi-gigi banget gitu kan. Ini nama ball boy teh kalau ada yang ke seperti nama kalau nyarikan tidak benar mental.
Oh,
Jadi bawah
glorious
itu gigi ya
footwork.
nggak nyopot.
Looking for a decent ball
Ball boy
in.
nan pulungan hukum.
Makasih just wouldn't be beaten there.
Kalau bikin jika boleh kan. Kita nomor untungan.
Tetapi mending anu di pang bawah ke bala
Kalau
tere.
Mourinho ini ada kaca pelatih nah anjing enggak lu. Gol besar gol bang.
Asa langsung dicium anjing pas tamat.
Itu nah kan nih. Pas kejuaraan
Kata juaranya jadi.
lain juara sih. Maksudnya diulang
He's got away
kan
with
gitu.
one there.
Jabatan hampir dirayakan.
Cium
Good
paling
sloppy
jadi
lapse
cium.
like
Ada
that
hal
did
di
a
rumah.
lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Minggu kemarin deui anu pernyebutkan kotakan penalti di rumah.
Really looking to
Yo,
kill this game
Marco,
off.
yo,
It's keeping
Marco.
the ball away from the
Oh,
other
yeah.
end too.
Di orang kan kita dunia di Maskot tuh. Ini ngeri cerita budak. Mendingan botol kan kita botol naon. Maksudnya botol perbalannya gitu bosnya. Kita benar rumah bugana.
Balls come loose and the chase is on.
Bisa yang catatan cuma di.
Kan emang kan dia ngapalkeun rep jadi kan dina penaltiana
To make this
si
one
Rep
safe,
sama kanan
they
yo
want to reduce the
tulis
risk.
si Iksal ke kiri.
Eta kan
Iya,
dia
kebiasaan ya.
Goes
Biasa
looking.
pemain aya ta.
Kiper nama tinggal macam unggul apa itu perlu ngariset terus
Anjing.
bawa berbit. Udah harus kare. Mana nih pijen teh budak.
Oh dipicon?
Di pijen budaknya tapi di maskot di yang
Probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
pahlawan nih saya kan jadi pahlawan nih. Bosnya.
Good running with the ball. Can they build on it?
Dak tengah aja dak boy.
Anjing.
Ah!
Jing.
Kencengin
Oh,
naon.
they really should have been made to pay.
Sa. R2 berkotak iya bang, R2 dulu bang, sorry nggak kebaca ya tadi, fokus main, oi.
By the only goal.
Jadi saya
Result,
kira
no
aja.
question, the
Tiga.
most
Tiga.
important thing
Halal,
ever
sebenarnya
it
Sal.
came.
Well, that was a powerful win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first
Main
class.
mah mau kadang semua waras kita kadang bilang gitu.
Elek kemarin
Thank
keluar
you,
ya.
Jim Begley. Thus, tonight, very good evening to one and all.
Wasn't real with your boy, real, wasn't real with your boy. You
Nah yang
Seberapa, Lek?
nah yang casing, dua.
Saling deh.
Salah baik.
Dua. Teman yang sebelah.
Karena kan mau pakai.
Kawan. Harapkan.
Ya bang, makasih informasinya siap bang, follow dulu ya. Tap bayar juga, jangan lupa. Pecinta Indomie. Buat gocek-gocek dribbling, bola ditekan terus L1
Nah iya
atau
we, gitu nah iya lah, kita lihat aja. Bisa Revi, ya. Lah tapi main enak. Ah, main metal liar.
Mau lihat shot dia lah.
L1 pencet bisa bang, terus di
Yo tuh malah si Putra euy.
gocek-gocekin aja pakai
Bener mah, kita budak kamu.
analog.
Kamu ulang. Tadi ini memang ya
Duduk 4
main jam 2 nya panas.
ereng-erengan.
Kita naon tuh nih.
Tulang jeung karta mukti.
Bang menang.
Nandok.
Kita mau lanjut tuh ya.
Udah lah.
Ya sukses pada ya.
Saya marah kan tak pemain orang mana.
Apa?
Tak berani geser.
Nah, ya contohnya orang arah.
Jadi mana?
Tapi udah kemana ada panas anjing.
Ya saya pakai.
Ada semua data.
12 atau berapa? Oh, langsung untuk elek kalau udah langsung. Gope aja.
Aduh.
Ini halo. Ke desa lah. Tidak pasti tidak resa.
Hello
kecuali
and welcome to
double.
all of our viewers from around the world. We have quite a game in prospect here. Just
200.000
waiting for the
kali
players to
30
emerge
mau ke
and
Buat
we
juga
will be underway. The teams then, Real Madrid against Real Madrid. I'm Peter Turney and joining me here, our expert Jim Begley.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And already we're underway here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need someone.
How about it?
Nah, kelang-kelangan siya monyet.
Vinicius Junior. And
Masih
here's the
pun
chance
dia
to
football.
counter.
Itu
And
beneran
pushes
ya.
it out wide.
Kulik deh. Cuma itu
Chouameni
Jamaica. Iya, no deh.
to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now it's Chouameni. Rudiger tries to get it forward quickly. Going through. Rodrigo takes control of it and he's on the move. Vinicius has a swing at it.
Sliding
Another
kembali.
one.
Real Madrid really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Strong punch. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior looking for a decent ball in. Now the pass.
Umpan memperlakukan,
Vinicius
guys.
Junior. Vinicius Junior has a pop.
Anjing.
Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, as Tesco beat the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Great lead. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Mbappe certainly could have
Kali.
and should have made more of that.
Chouameni. Real Madrid are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Oh, belum umpan juga kalau bakal umpan.
Well played, he saw that coming. We set high. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham plays it forward. It's a fabulous position. Looks to slip. He's had a go!
Anjing. Waalaikumsalam kau wong Gallagher. Kylian Mbappe.
Rudiger boots it to safety.
Lah,
Oh, good interception. Alexander-Arnold. Now he's wondering who wants it.
tolol anjing.
That had to be more accurate. Bellingham. Played back in. Vinicius Junior.
Pe,
Hits one!
pe.
Goal! Real Madrid!
Biasa Bayern.
Courtois reacted well to the initial effort.
Neng.
Tetep lain bang, siap
Neng.
bang, terus bang. Kalau tetep lain terus bang, sampai jempolnya
That's
berurat
just
bang.
pure predatory
Terima kasih
brilliance.
banyak.
It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Real Madrid
Selamat
themselves
datang
into the lead.
Sabang.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mbappe plays it out to the flank.
We now.
Rodrigo. Can he deliver?
Papuk.
No, that's not going to find its target. Rodrigo. Chouameni with the ball through. It's
Ya
out
bang,
for
kalau counternya super cancel apa bang? Dijauhin bang, jangan di press. Jangan di press sih, dibayang-bayangin aja. Cuman jangan
Good
terlalu di
idea,
atas.
just poorly executed.
Bayang-bayangin aja bagaimana bang, supaya aku coba main bang. Kalau TikTok saya bang, ya puja PS3 terus saja. Ada tuh tutor-tutor di sana.
There has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Real Madrid are in at half-time with a similar
4.000 malah nak.
So
4.000.
we're just settling back into this second
Motor
half.
mah kalau bawa bu.
Real Madrid carry a one-goal lead into the second half. Eder Militao cuts it out. Really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Real Madrid seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Rodrigo. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Well read, he sorted that out. Bellingham. A real chance to break. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
Shit.
Talk about singling someone out.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
He's there to get rid. Rodrigo decides to play it back. Chooses to go back. Rodrigo. Has a hit!
Uh,
It's magnificent! 2 up!
Cara press lawan jauhi maksudnya apa? R1 sama R2 bang.
And however many surrounded him,
Dijauhin aja pakai
that
analog.
is what he can do.
Demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
It's an untidy
Tahan
challenge.
sabi ngelading bro.
Turney is now in the last chance saloon. Turney is lifting it over. Trying to play it through.
Turney encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Tries a through ball. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Real Madrid just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Alah, sakit kok.
Rodrigo. Now it's Rodrigo. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Shoots! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Rodrigo is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Pape.
Turney knocks it away. Bellingham. Bellingham. Surely a shot. Looking to shoot.
Anjing.
That
Nah,
is
udah dipasang.
wayward.
Bellingham worked a lovely solo run and effort, Peter. He should go solo again for me.
No, no way through there. He's left his man, and the finish! More
Enak
and
banget.
more and more and more! They are running riot! And surely that settles it!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they
Itu
did,
atuh
they
kehen,
were
tolong.
completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Real Madrid take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Mbappe has a shot! Back of the net!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Real Madrid have themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Get that clear.
Rep.
So that's it. It is all over. Solid, if not especially fancy. Always in control.
Hey.
Enough to win it.
Keluar.
Reflections then, Jim.
Well, they approached this with a very
Bisa
definite
jadi
game
bukan
plan,
aku.
and I think to a large extent they remain true to that. And
Iya,
I'll give the manager a big pat on the back.
What do you mean? That brings us to the end of our coverage.
Sudah ngomong sabda, dia sama itu. Dia salah.
Di sini saya akan lawan nih, Wawan eta Pak. Anu ngomong
Solo.
heeh.
Saya akan balik ke Solo. Rakyat biar.
Anu saya akan lawan.
Monyet apa? Pria Solo rela mengubah undang-undang demi anaknya menjadi presiden. Kemana yuk?
Ben model ada formasi sih kita.
Kalau nggak ini tuh setengah.
Heeh. Aneh sal deui. Aneh deui. Siap. Siap, sok awas bintang kita.
Udah masih oi. Pria Solo.
Ayakan lawan.
Wah, ini lagi kan bawa gitu.
Itu nyebut ngaran guys.
Oh iya?
Yang belakang ayam. Belakang ada 2, Bang. Bang Rasi.
Yo,
King tadi kuduna lalajo ayam main. Lalajo mang udah di juru ongko. Si Adi mah risin teu. King Yadi, King Yadi meureun. King Yadi kudu tadi gawe King Yadina meureun mang.
King tadi.
King Yadi.
They all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times.
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formality.
Serius King Yadi nang Prancis.
France against
Bosan
Liverpool.
ale bae lah.
This is Peter Turney, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Ngerti lah. Udang dia.
And we're
Tengarti.
is pivotal.
Hugo. Ari Hugo.
Best dribblers around. When facing is electric. And that alone is enough to frighten some of the best defences. He really does have the ability to win games on his own with that terrific acceleration.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two.
Ayo Wars. Ayo akan lawan.
Oh, good interception. Turney tries a through ball. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
Ibrahim.
Chip through.
Kona.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Facility kan.
Ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Hei,
Yo, kumaha nih Mang sih ya?
ngelenyap.
Liverpool
Hugo.
ballers only they can.
Sepak
It's
langsung
a
dulu
style
lah.
that requires players of high caliber
Eta
technique
kumaha deui?
quickly in
Astaga.
tight areas.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that.
Lewat.
Anjing.
He acknowledges acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked a cause of mild frustration.
Hal kandinya sih.
Intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Jadi nyepak, setan.
Clearly is missed, having made the run.
Ya Allah, setar poin terina. Setar.
Hoof it away. That's a half-decent try.
Guys.
Sudah. Pas niat mah terus ya.
Halus euy.
Mbappe has a shot! Hoists it high. He's made sure that won't get through. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Sareng.
Long ball, but not especially accurate. Robertson. So it is still 0-0. Back into the middle. How about a shot? Gets his head to it! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Rem.
Looks like a good ball through.
Rem.
Dembele.
Asupkan lah minimal.
And that has been
Ampun.
plucked away.
Anjing.
And it's Dembele. Here comes the corner.
Sudah, baru itu bisa aja.
Too much on it. That's the keeper's. Augusto.
Wih, wah, alhamdulillah anjing.
Cepret. Astagfirullahaladzim.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Iya anjing. Ini masih euy.
Fires from distance.
Pijit.
Come back to the keeper.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And the through ball is intercepted. Ekitike. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So neither
Tadi
team has
Turney
broken
penalti.
through. For the want of trying.
Pisan.
The game up to
Oh iya
now.
meuli kieu.
Still goals.
Ah, iya asbes ke Padurna.
To the break.
Depannya.
End of that first half.
Hey.
Such a strong flash.
Hey.
We'll just have to wait and see
Hey.
how they can rekindle
Ecuador.
determination. It's been great commitment, and that has
Oh.
to be maintained in the second half.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps.
Kanca.
Anjing, bolong.
Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the
Tapi tadinya.
defending. They've
Oh,
got to
kayu.
stop the cross.
Sing rekein lagi lah.
They're committing a lot
Yo.
of men forward at
Yo.
the start of the second half. They know that this is an important time for them now.
Breaks on here.
Ini
Nyepak. Sangat cret.
benang
Kamana? Ngapain,
Step it back
Dek?
and they can go again. Looks to slip it through.
Dek!
Endo. McAllister.
Ini si Malo.
Robertson. 0-0 still.
Oh.
It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Ekitike plays it backwards and they'll try again. Endo. Played
Kanca, anjing. Banget si pemain beli. Oh, set asik.
That was all about the cross too, the delivery in first-class mode.
Ngelayah Yan,
And slack
ngelayah.
defending was a big help
Wow.
there too,
Kap
Peter.
ngelayah.
Wah. Kadinya. Yo.
Need to be better than that.
Gol.
Shit.
Lepas.
Real. Will they cling to that?
Ya, selesai.
Makasih.
Kita
Has to get it forward quickly.
Meni anjing.
Isak.
Saya dua di tengah lawan juga can. Nah solo, kan itu.
Mohamed Salah.
Benang. Kurang ini. Sepak.
Both sides.
Eta.
Intent. Upamecano. Did well to step in there. That was
Colek.
necessary.
Kita colek ngeles tim buralik.
Costa.
guys.
Chouameni.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break on.
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible. France showing a good level of intensity at this stage. Pulling all their resources now.
Iya.
Andi King.
Ya solo anjing.
Turan.
Pria solo. Allahu Akbar. Melawan.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Yang lah nyaan mereka dia masuk. Kicau.
Last ditch defending, but that'll do.
Si doeng anjing.
Upamecano. Oh, good ball.
Full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means obviously.
Well played, he saw that coming. Looks to clip it forward.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Now the pass.
Lah, dari tadi bisa geser tah. Ayo.
Clearly not what he wanted to do. Isak. Makasih. Looking for options.
Ingken,
Gol. Gigituan ta. Jika berbagi poin.
To show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
And so they prepare themselves to settle it from the spot.
Bos, kalau kena tomat biru. Selektif. Asik. Sayangkan lawan. Halo guys. Saya akan lawan King Sal.
Bintang salah ya.
Ih, Jili. Jangan tadi. Yong, tidak ada gara King Sal, Yong. Mau jangan bintang ini tadi namanya nyebut. King Sal. Yang Jamaica, Venezuela, China Seteldon. Yang nilai berarti sih gue sampai King Sal. Dan menang poin. Ayo aja itu. Kosong. Dasar. Nanti ya Bang Kiki, nanti ya. Kasih abang, udah komen bang. Halo Bang Akbar Ismawan. Halo. R1 kotak R2.
Ya ini dia saja ya G.
Ya chipshot bang. Halo Bang Dita. Halo Bang Muhammad Azkia Alfarizi. Halo Bang Bulls. Gosit.
Tadi. Celtic A. Atau Celtic mang ke rep di pantai, guys.
Oke, kurang dia. Kurang poin tuh. Gede sok Madrid deh.
Semua gede ya, Pak. Yes, info skor guys. Ya.
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. And our live game is Venezuela against Liverpool. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Guys.
We're underway.
Guys.
Pantangannya dari buruk, King. Pakai kacamata, pakai celana kulot.
That's great strength on the ball.
Kulot.
It's offside. Yes, it is.
Guys.
Yeah, that's a good spot and a good goal.
Robertson tries to stroke it through. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Herrera. Loose ball. Who's going to get that? McAllister. Isak.
Dia akan lawan.
Shoots.
Saya akan lawan. Saya akan lawan. Saya akan lawan, guys. Monsa lawan gol sana, guys.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Liverpool got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Van Dijk. Herrera.
Oh my God.
Right position to intercept.
Oh.
Very well to intervene. Dinks one in.
Ball.
Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger.
Gua belum dicik.
Panik gue.
Isak. Vince goes looking to shoot.
Saya anjing. Saya akan lawan.
And they are an invitation. He was always going to shoot.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made
Saya
the
akan
decision
lawan.
a bit easier.
Liverpool have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal is such a
Antrosa.
polarizing
Beautiful intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Kalem gerak.
Has a hit.
Oh, bos.
Looking back on that, it was some sense.
Goblok
potentially
kalau
a big
ulang.
moment for the keeper and this team.
Biasa.
Tengah itu pasti.
Tenang.
So who's he picking out? He's got away. In comes the corner.
Solo.
Mohamed Salah boots it to safety. Herrera for options. Brilliant interception.
Iya. Anjing telat si Aisyah. Shot.
Villamesi.
Shot.
Straight ball. Another shot. Ball's
Cuti.
loose, and he's after it. He's being judged offside.
Cuti.
Maju waktunya. Buat gila. Buat futsal.
Going through. Now can he finish? Threw himself at it, but he's got it
Curut
cleanly.
ya Tayan.
Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
It all deserves it.
Saya akan lawan. Ingat
The
guys.
weight on the ball was just perfect then. If only they could have come up with a finish to match.
Adalah di 2-0 babak pertama. Dah.
Herrera.
Tahan. Tahan guys. Tahan guys.
Detik.
Tahan
Oh ya.
guys.
Chance to shoot.
Astagfirullahaladzim, kalahkan di Jamaica. Kieu malah.
Massively. And he heaves it forward.
Let's go. Oi, jing.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And the action is back on the way.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal.
He's left his man.
Kiper aing kalah kan, goblok.
In it goes.
Keluar
And the
umpat
second
kiper
half
aing.
is off to a flyer.
Ya, mereka harapan heula
Looking
ya.
back at that, that's how you play on the counter.
Goal, lari,
Clean,
goal.
decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Venezuela get themselves back into contention.
Pak.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now.
Shot a goal.
Oh,
Goal.
jadi
Themselves right back into it.
The invitation was received with such a clever run,
Ryan.
and he had that defence in utter confusion.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash.
Goal hockey.
It's above all expectations for me.
He's gone for it.
Sap, 10. Hah? Oh, berarti yang asup ya. Mungkin push up. Wah, di.
It's the goalkeeper's play. Navarro trying to run down the left wing. Now the pass. And he's made certain that won't get through. Passes it through.
Setel don. Setel don.
Oh ya.
Freeze
What?
a good look and given the
Bukan mandi nih.
Aing dageus benang si Salju.
but sprayed out wide. Gorgeous control there. Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
Bukan itu.
Offside that time.
Yeah, and then he dozy attackers, and that's what's going to happen. You need to stay alert with this defence.
Questions were asked. He's given the answers.
Posisi Duran dia. Sana orang ni ada. Tim Ecuador kan. Saya
Anjing bingung aing.
mungkin menteri bawa ke Duran.
Isaac.
Anjing belat aing.
Oh, kata.
Good running with the ball. Can they build them? And the finish! Strong.
Si Baka mana ni?
Easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A
Ini
magnificent
kalau
effort.
bintang si Baka tak. Pero kali Euro.
Panik.
And it's
Ay,
hoisted
nomor
clear.
9 niyan. Keluar 2 kali Euro.
Goes for it.
Anjing teh.
Suruh balik
Steam ahead down the left flank.
Eta panik moal.
What about it?
Si panik
And the
puyang sudah
game is
euy.
well and truly turned on its head.
Sama
Well,
guys.
Madrid maybe was unsighted by his own defence there. Just look at the way the ball sneaked through that defensive line, and I don't think he could pick it up until it was way too late.
Anjing serius tai ya.
Venezuela get themselves into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness, and composure.
And the header!
Pagran.
And oh! Oh, taken with style! They have come roaring back. Ekatike at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accuse. We've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Thriller this
Saya tamu.
Get in!
Paling nangka.
Ulang kena ya.
Oh, surely that
Betul tuh ya, kan pasti ya.
Pindah.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite. Venezuela merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
looks like a He'll hammer
Anjing.
deep.
Selamat eta
Very hard
tekan.
to get to.
Saya ini berarti.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Anjing.
Bicon.
Hugo. Cantik Hugo.
Sliding in. The ball's come loose.
Euy, anjing.
Naon deui?
Sit.
Tempo ge wasit.
Yes, guys. Remontada, guys.
Not to be denied.
Licin wasit. Anjing wasit guys.
Massive test of
Oh,
character,
okay.
and they passed it with flying colours.
Aing pencetan yang tadi.
Come back by
Aing
any measure.
juga pemain salah kelas.
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end. But we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written.
Yo Bang, remontada.
Tadi temen lu kan.
Nyata juga, Pajar lo, halo, Pajar lo. Baru lihat saya, komentar abang.
Walau weh.
Aswa.
Walau weh.
I got enough of
Walawe banyak sebutan walawe. Walawe.
sound to say.
Walau weh.
For my broken heart, no remedy. But maybe if you stay, we can get away with it. 'Cause you make me love my imperfections, answer all my questions, just to show me what's on the other side of inhibition. No apologies, my baby. I do you do 'cause I'm feeling so good.
Ayo. Aduh.
My darkest memories, now let me fall back. But you'll be there, ready to rescue me if I go out of track. You can get away with it, 'cause you make me love my imperfections, answer all my questions, just to show me what's on the other side of inhibition. No apologies, my baby. I do you do 'cause I'm feeling so good.
Yeay. Saya di sini, ini dia. Oke. Oke. Anjing. Iya jangan beras air, terus orang belum. Coba. Guys. Iyan lah. Ayo. Guys, jangan lupa bantu tap layar. Yang belum follow di follow. Terus yang nonton di YT di subscribe ya, biar gak ketinggalan info dari kita. Nanti seminggu lagi ada besok minggu ada turnamen loh. Kita lepin. Lah. Kan aku repin ke
Just joining us, we are already on the way. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this fella, Mignon, you remember him, Peter, from his native France.
Shakes the shoots.
Duhay,
Ini ya rapper ya udah salah nih. Sehingga si NDX kakak.
really wonderful.
Martinez. This could fall anywhere.
To get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone.
Bayangan tahu
Anjing, kesalahan teknis ini.
Mana ya nak? Nanti namanya?
Pilihan wae. Jing, ya mah pengaturan skor euy. Ieu mah IG ya. IG PTLIB ya. Baskin Wak, siap.
That's a corner. Yes, it is.
Ditungguan Bang Jack Ambarubu.
Plenty waiting in the middle. And the ball is out of play.
Asli hujan ini mah hujan di batur di Australia.
Looks to slip it through. He's left his bag. Can he take it going?
Monyet kalau dikadinya ngebuang.
Ternyata dia blunder, guys.
Blood drawn.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defense, and by the time he picked up the fight at that, it was too late.
Jual Castro. Oh.
Venezuela go ahead. 1 goal to the good. Herrera. So what's he planning here? Looking to shoot. Navarro with the short one.
Apa lenda
Anger.
Tungguan anjing ketarik kecegat di dia.
Already
Tungguan
they're
ya.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous. And it
Ah,
helped
dia
him
nak
to
tinggalin
find
bola si
exactly
Wak.
where he
Anjing.
Bos.
area department. This
Oh ya.
Kumaha deui euy.
Venezuela have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Jangan on.
The ball there, and the ball's come out. Going through. Striding forward, facing goal. Aim low and direct. Dashing forward at pace.
Anjing kalau di sepak
He's got
bola.
away. Just the Turan!
Ing.
Top class from Turan! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
Kalau diangkat net, mun kehendak malah
This is
bangun.
threatening to become a really good game.
They can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Decent looking ball. He's got through. He's left his man.
Siap dulu, Ref.
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Custom. Does well there. Alert. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. This time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Gusto positions himself well and cuts it out. The ball through.
Gila memang.
He's tried one.
Goblok kiper.
Goes.
Monyet.
Half of football, 3 goals, and just one separating them.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Awak
Really up and running for the second half.
France don't need to press the panic button just yet.
Oh.
They may have to
Hit
take their
usaha.
set first if they don't grab an early goal.
Aing yan na goblok.
They can't hold back though.
Here's a poor kick by the keeper, been intercepted. Herrera. And he's made certain that won't get through. Navarro is into the right position to intercept. Cadiz. Looks like a good ball through. Has a hit! This could fall anywhere! Forward it goes. Touchless looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Thuram. Oh, it's Dembele. Looks to slip it through. Herrera. Dembele. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tries a through ball.
Anjing.
Oh, take a red style. 2 up now, and they are cruising. However, they tried to stand in his way. He just was not to be denied.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Tiga. Oh,
Goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Thuram tries to dink it in. It's got paid to a promising.
Aduh.
Oh, give
Iya,
it
apa dia?
away.
Hit.
It's Dembele.
Anjing monyet. Kena nih Sado. Selek.
Martinez gets it back. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Thuram. Mbappe.
Hit, om shit.
He's managed to get himself offside.
Anjing sapu.
Martinez. Tries to get it forward quickly. And well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Sia, goblok.
Herrera. Still going. Where to next? Towering header.
Bener
And more and more.
Gede ting bintangna.
It's three. It is surely done.
Gede ting bintangna yo.
It's no fluke.
Oh.
What he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's.
Boro.
Superb.
Snaffles
Yes.
his word, and that
Sip
broke the
lah.
match ball.
He's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Sal, persiapan Sal.
Venezuela asked themselves into a 3-goal lead. Oh, good interception. He's got away.
Anjing. Rap main rap.
Duhay. Justo.
Ayo naling.
Duhay.
Pasti dah si Isa lumayan. Wah, ampura wae mah. Aduh.
Sugan teh out.
Oh, look, the keeper
Ini
didn't
bakanya,
know
Pak.
whether he was coming or going in the
Pakai
end, and he
yang
just got
jepitan.
lost.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Orang mau udah.
Frustration.
Ini udah dua. Berarti si Ogi.
4-2.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Just turned up with the wrong mentality, Peter. They got complacent, and they'll have to take the criticism that comes with it.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Kemudian juga nanya. Sekedar kelar.
Nol belis. Kita keleci meureun.
Sini euy.
Tasal.
Dah lah.
Tadi Surabi tak kentang we nu aya lah.
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always
Kalau lu misal top jadi kan dua titik. Di lapin dia bisanya ada kudu 2 menit
yeah,
bisa.
you've watched me break 1,000
Yo,
Iya
times.
dua.
Foto. Keluar.
'Cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna go.
Ngaran aplikasi sebenarnya kan mau rapi kamar. Football naon? Hah? Football naon kamar mainnya si Pam?
I just wanna be
Hah? Football naon?
Football.
Football.
Udah, sorry.
Ini mau pakai headset mana? Tapi jadi dikeluarin gitu. Ini lah ya, Pak. Masa main jalan begini mungkin tertarik. Ketret, terus
Jangan tetap ya.
udah dinilai, teman. Satu menang itu kan. Satu
Panik. Ya jelma panik yo.
Asia, soalnya ini naon di parasi lah.
Ame apal mana ayeuna main yang kurang jadi panik yo. Kita jago naik.
Cara record pakai laptop Bang, ada tutornya di YT Bang ya. PS3 ini. Bisa biasa lab kayak gini mah di YT banyak tutornya. Intinya kalian harus punya laptop sama PS. Kurang lagi 11 tapi orang paling umur kali 18 ya.
Yang sadang malam.
Setting up the pre-match atmosphere here as we wait for things to get started. Won't be long now before we get through the formalities. A warm welcome one and all. And our live game is Venezuela against Liverpool. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
We have already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, and it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition
Iya,
defenses
kalau
are
politik,
going to
kan?
have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. He's got
Anjing.
away.
Anjing, katimpo aing geus. Trik Olen eta.
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Venezuela have an early lead. Good start. Mohamed Salah is on his way.
Eta.
Pengalaman tapi anu si Taiwo tengah lapangan.
Real chance to break.
Taiwo pemain 9 yang hidung. Taiwo pernah pemain 9.
Back layan.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to
Anjing.
dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents. Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Buat.
And it's Salah. Makasih Yang
Di sisi X ke tengah kotak. Jebret bener.
Isaac. With the ball through.
Adinya dan X kotak X balis.
They've scored! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by fading to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Jauh.
Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you peg back again.
Anjing. Pasti kurang dapat itu.
More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Ada musik lain di warung dengan saya apa tuh? Itu di bawah bapaknya.
Pas arena eta.
Anjing cepetan terbuat tak ya?
Iya, eta.
Oh, surely!
Mana saya mah?
Great tackle, he had to get that right.
Makan.
Jadi,
Isaac
itu nanya.
tries a through ball
Jadi nggak apa-apa, orang eta nu supaya tendangan lawan.
Iya teh.
and back to base.
Aja ini pas arena.
Let's make sure that won't get through.
Atau di warungnya?
Isaac. Mohamed Salah. Isaac.
Padatkan.
Get it through.
Belum, hanya kali wah. Sama yang
Martinez.
Udah bener.
Gomez. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, good interception. Konate.
Lamun PSG kan fisiknya bisa tak?
Anjing, bisa monitor dong kemarinnya.
Ini macam fisik.
Bisa.
Isaac. Isaac. Oh, he's broken through.
As.
Hits one.
Anjing, gak tayang dua
Great build
goblok.
up. It all deserved a better
Rebut bola
ending.
pakai ek bang ya, bisa pakai ek.
Oh, it was
Bisa.
such a clever pass
Ek dua
that
kali
flummoxed
nanti
the defense,
orang
and
itu
it could well be revisited this.
ditincakan, jejak.
And that has been
Dipijak,
blocked
dipijak.
away.
Alah.
Itu desak gitu.
Fine run, and he's happy to keep going. He's left his man. He's put a stop to that. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Looks to clip it forward.
Anjing, atau umpan naon euy.
Keeper's ball.
28 guys. 28 guys.
Anjing siang adonan.
Let's put a stop to that. Dinks one in. Cut out in the nick of time.
Anjing.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. Venezuela head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each. The game right on edge. The action has already resumed here. We sit high.
Cicing
Right through the middle.
Gomez.
Goes down, but nothing given.
Halus euy. Oh, halus euy.
Liar. Anjing.
Ferraresi. Vince. Endo. Isak.
Yo, kalau kabonan.
Ah, goblok. Sudah rebut
There's
sengkala
something you
balik
don't
dari
see every day.
Karena yang lain.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Martinez plays it forward, looking to break out
Oh.
here. Cadiz passes it through, going through. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's having a look round. Forward it goes. Isak, who does have an assist to his name.
Anjing.
halus coy.
Ball through.
Ulang.
Another cross. No mistake.
Salah buat eta kiper telat.
They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Just think it's clever positioning, clever movement. When all of that is synchronized with the right pass, that's what happens.
Anjing.
The Reds go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to
Wah,
find
aja,
it
guys.
easier
Bro.
to attack than defend. But now they're going to
Lo,
need
lo,
to
lo,
dig
lo,
in at the
Jeng.
back a bit.
Isak.
Anjing. Goblok eta.
I thought he might just get the benefit of any doubt.
Anjing keburu start point.
Martinez. Mohamed Salah proving dependable as ever.
Guys.
The office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment.
Yeah.
This guy was born to create.
Ya.
Wow.
Venezuela have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So a chance to deliver a ball into the box.
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
Jim, there's not too
Ah,
much subtlety or
Ariel.
sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Anjing kan itu kangeula please. Aman. Aman.
Out to the flank.
Gaskeun.
Venezuela are
Ah,
actually displaying tremendous
Does it? Perfect
tahu, dia
time.
guys.
Decisive strike.
Nyangkai.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just
Tahan,
clever.
guys.
Made the keeper think he was going one way, only to
Oi.
outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Liverpool take a
Gabul.
2-0 lead and are looking good for the win.
Oh,
Threw himself at it, but he's got it cleanly. Konate.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Siksa. Weh.
Little doubt.
Masih lain ngarit, Mineta.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Lobs it in gently.
Cing, duh yo.
And that's
Shot.
been
Yeah.
levered clear.
Lihat cingnya dong.
De Jong.
Dong. KWK Venezuela. Apa Bang Elone? Bermakna jarang sih.
Barudak bisa ngapung guys. Kancah.
That'll go straight through to the keeper.
Euy, aku udah
The referee looks at his watch
Yes.
and blows his whistle.
Euy.
Venezuela
Yoki, guys.
doesn't understand what they've done. from a position of strength, they have designed to lose. Any reflection
Ah,
on what you've seen,
dua
Jim?
ketemu Lin.
Venezuela were always up against it, Peter.
Oh, on fire.
Again, we expected a goal and not just a gap between the teams, and it happened.
Thanks to Jim. Wish you a very good evening.
Kosong kok. Ya idenya ya.
Tadi sering cuman ya.
Sering jeung urang.
Ini di. Ah, sabotase.
Aing.
Oh ini kan ya.
Nah,
Kemudian
Kosong.
sempat.
Wek menuju lo.
Kita kapan cilok? Ya,
Gak naik gue rak. Gue sekali baik.
ya ampun kenal ya. Kalau pengen langsung ucapnya,
Yeay.
Warmest of welcomes to all of you around the globe. We're just about ready to get going. The players will be with us very shortly. France against Jamaica. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
The action has already started.
Man.
How do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great
Ayolah!
pedigree, although he's a very different player.
He's gone for it!
Ini
It's in! Well, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by failing to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Jamaica are ahead, 1 to the good. It's Antonio. Now it's Gray. Augusta demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Gets wrestled off the ball. Reed. And it's Gray. Antonio going through. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And he's there to hoof it away. Surely he scores! He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Now Gray has a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. Looks to thread it through. That's put paid to a promising move. Bailey. Ah, can he Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And that's been levered clear. Palmer passes it through. Reed. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chance to break. Dembele plays a clever pass.
Nah, net.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Duhay. Mbappe. Beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Palmer. Bailey. Now the pass. He's got away. Hits one. Great ball to play him in, but he will be gutted to miss that.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Gray. And he's straight offside. Mbappe. France have it back and they can go again. He's going out for a goal kick. Mbappe. Bell tries to get it forward quickly. Bailey. Who's he going to play in? Well positioned to make that interception.
Astagfirullah.
No mistake!
Ning.
2 up now, and they are cruising. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Jamaica take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable for... And the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Gray has a shot! Oh, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Gray will probably beat himself up after that as the sole culprit.
Reed.
Tamat. Tamat, kunyuk.
Looks to slip it through.
Anjir.
The first 45 minutes are up. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
They are already promptly back underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
He's managed to get himself offside.
Look, I know our vantage point is very different, but he looked on.
Antonio, more than happy to take the muscular approach. Defending was strong and firm. Bailey. Could move up a gear here. And he's made certain that won't get through. It's a fabulous position. Bell He's flagged offside. Bell. Bailey. Looks like a good ball through. Gray with the ball. Big chance! How about it?
Astagfirullah, Dewa
And
Daya.
they are pulling clear here. Mignon reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Can he finish?
Anjing.
It's in! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
When the manager called on him, he
Ampun.
was only
Ah!
to repay that fate.
That's how...
The shot's on! Really well
Astagfirullahaladzim.
taken goal. And still they continue with the onslaughts.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
Jamaica totally rampant here. Antonio, forward it goes. Tries a through ball. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's Nicholson. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Jamaica just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Palmer looks to slip it through. Has a hit! Oh, almost a sixth!
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
He's gone for it! Defence has got rid of that. Looking to break out here. Lobs it in gently. Well, it's Dembele. He's left his man. Hits one! Good save, really well read. Put out the best in the keeper. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. Nicholson. Konate positions himself well and cuts it out. Mbappe. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story. They were outclassed in every possible way. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Class. Certainly didn't see this coming. They didn't even walk the walk. Never mind talk the talk.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Namun menang aing berapa? Cuma Oh. Ini nyeri itu non gitu aing.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I
lawan AI ya.
Oh nya?
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities.
Dia mah teman kan?
Jamaica against Real Madrid. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Aimed long and direct. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Chouameni Bell positions himself well and cuts it out.
Rahim Diul.
Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory. But, oh, he's gifted it back. Eder Militao pinged forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Bailey. Can he find a goes for goal? Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Oh, laris ya, laris. Laprak. Ay, mana ya?
It's a
Dia mah
goal.
orang mah.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
And the shot!
Anjing, tak asup kene goblok.
Chouameni with a beautifully timed run. Now it's Gray. And that's been won straight back. Antonio with the ball through. Gray. Lambert. It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Palmer spreads it wide.
Siya ka
It's a
mapinto.
corner kick.
Ah. Salah. Bro.
Oh, smart save. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Where to from here? Lambert. Bailey. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Bell gets into the right position to intercept. Big chance. He's gone for it.
Ay.
It's bounced out. He
Tapi
is off the hook. Much personal relief.
Bell can take all the credit for reading the situation, but careless defence played its part.
Chouameni cuts it out.
Astaga, kanang palur benang.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Gray tries to head towards, shoots! This could fall anywhere. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Going for goal!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Referee's given a throw.
Arif ini.
Dinks
Arif
one
ini.
in. Done very well to intervene.
Atas.
And it's Gray.
Boleh.
Antonio, he's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Great leap! Harmlessly behind. Pinnock, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident.
Libre ngayon na
Poorly
nagara.
directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Astagfirullah, aduh kaya pemain.
Gray.
Ah!
Big chance here. Forward it goes.
Ya.
Ya,
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
ya.
This is promising.
Anjing, udah terliwat yan.
Ya, ya, gini.
And the flag's up.
Yeah, that's a good spot and a good goal.
Macet ya Mbappe anjing.
Palmer. He's made sure that that won't get through. The first 45
Comeback ini
minutes.
guys.
So there you have it, a close
Yang
fought
pakai
half of
jersey
football.
ayam.
One that
Jersey
still
apa,
had
Bang?
its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. All a decent game up to now.
Ya.
Do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Cap.
Jamaica leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Lah, siap Mbappe.
Jamaica carry a 1-goal lead into the second half.
Ayo.
Well
Ayo.
read, he sorted that out. They've played it short. Too much on it.
Ayo ini tewak.
Oh, good interception. Bailey. Chance to shoot. Gray. Timely
Goblok
intervention.
ini bola kan bias.
Gets it!
Oh, Yan.
It's a goal!
Monyet.
2-1 now, and
Wah,
they
Turney
are cruising.
tabrik aing itu naranahawan
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll
Ah,
struggle.
goblok.
But that was beautifully met, it really was.
You.
Jamaica get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2,
Is it in? It's being played
Yeah.
forward. Tramini. Tries a through ball. Mbappe. Here comes the corner.
Really?
The referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to
Ayo
occur.
guys. Dewe ya.
Oh aja bang, oh aja.
Sama nih.
And it's been taken short.
Eta.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Oh.
we can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Going through. He's had a go! More and more and more and more! They are running riot! And they are pulling clear here. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Jamaica take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Looks to slip it through. Goes for it! Oh, he's hit the bar! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And there's going to be another change here. So he's got himself a goal and now he gets himself an ovation on the way off.
I think he's put in a good shift and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Now the pass. Shapes the shoot.
Hey!
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Turney does well to read it and intercepts. Bellingham. No, no way through there. Lobs it in gently. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
Dia main 10 detik ya. Tekan banget ya.
That had to be more accurate. Bellingham floats one over. Hits one!
Tadinya anjing.
Irrepressible!
Tadi itu gawang dulu.
However they tried to stand in his way, he just was not to be denied.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Has a hit!
Goblok.
Doing no harm. Palmer. Looks like a good ball through. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's played him through. He's got away. Can he finish?
Weh,
He
telat.
has done it! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, he made it obvious.
So that's it. It is all over. Jamaica
Ayo.
irresistible here.
Bintang Broyok.
Utterly ruthless. Only had one result. Comfortable win. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Jamaica just reminded us why we love this game so much. Seemingly impossible is proven otherwise, and they merit great praise.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both,
Corner kayak tadi. Tuh, caranya kumaha cenah. Aduh, kasihan.
Kumaha nih ya, Dinin?
Shot on target iya.
Yuk, kasih saco.
Corner kayak tadi, caranya gimana, Bang?
Say goodbye.
Ya,
They all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone. 'Cause you never know. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Happier tonight.
kemudian dari belok.
Happier tonight. Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, but we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight.
Anjing teh.
Dalam Tobrut. Selamat Nur Cahyo.
Oh ya?
Selamat tetap.
Selamat.
Happier
Udah,
tonight.
Jadi nomor kilo.
I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. Every time we say goodbye,
Selamat, selamat.
I just wanna be happy.
Walah, anjir.
Yang dikopikeun ku aing cepitana.
We're just about to get going here. A warm welcome to you wherever you are in the world. France against Al-Ahly. I'm Peter Turney, and here with me in the commentary box,
Matt,
I'm
komen,
glad
Matt.
to report, is
Yang
Jim
galau.
Well,
Ada
Thank you very
kata-kata
much,
galau gak
Mr.
buru-buru?
Turney, and hello to everyone.
Kayak orang dibikin kejajakan bro. Komen.
Selamat sisan bos Abid. Bos.
Good idea,
Kayak puja ada
just
kata-kata
poorly
galau gak gitu
executed.
bro komen lah.
Hoists it
Pas.
high.
Uswa. Goblok.
Ason.
Ibrahim selamat disiksa.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Buru komen aja.
Duhay. Upamecano. Dinks one in. Oh, good
Kemarin direkod bisa
interception.
direkod apa mana?
Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. He's having a look round. And it's Jean.
Bro,
Looks like a good
direkotan
ball
halaman
through.
can direkod mau bakal ya, direkod larek. Mal ribet. Aduh. Apa
Wants to
ribet
dig one in.
Slamet Nur Cahyo.
Ya.
Everton Ribeiro.
Balikan deh, sok ngajin kata-kata
Jok.
deh. Komen deh.
Jean. Decent progress down the left. Tries a through ball.
Shit.
Tackle, he had to get that right.
Kurang.
Balikan deh. Yan Asamo.
Oh, smart save. He wasn't very far from making something happen by
Barcelona.
himself. Lovely to see.
Pak balonan.
Going through. Great. No, not the
Beli
best of
kata-kata
headers.
galaunya
I
dong.
really
Bang
need to
Yakuza,
tell you,
gitu
Peter,
lah,
that
Yogi
he has
dulu,
to do
Yogi
better,
mah.
especially from there.
Everton Ribeiro. Aimed long and direct.
Bukan durek.
Terus Pak.
And he's cut it out.
Sekali
He's
deh
got
sok
good
please.
distance. Who's chasing? Looks to slip it through.
Kayak Yakuza.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Dembele needed to come up with a better ball.
Dembele encouraged the pass
Iya,
with
cet.
intelligent
Bangsat.
run, but the pass just
Penyeng
lacked
kemana?
pace.
Aing.
Cuts it out. The ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Walau. Bangsa di
Ball
Bapak.
through. Now the counter. He's through and all along. He's gone for it.
Beli kata-katanya galau dong kayak Yakuza. Ada.
First blood.
Ikan hiu, ikan Madura. Aku merindukanmu meski kau telah mendua. Anjay, jejekin
Nimble
kayaknya.
footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling
Asas
is
Pak, orang
really
tadi
smart.
kuehan aja kala. Coba lah, sok.
France break the deadlock.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Yo, gerak. Arek asup kita
Pretty
auto yo.
robust, but it's got the job done. Forward it goes.
Kan tebak mah.
Semakin.
Dijekan Matt. Kiri-kiri nawe Amet.
Could move up a gear here. Tries a through ball.
Oh,
Thuram!
tua.
Big relief it.
Ah,
Just needed a bit of
iya.
contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Kamu di sisi ini. Tengah mah oke lah.
And it's Dembele.
Jeng.
And he's made certain that won't get
Kebendung.
through. All the way back and they start
Nanti
again.
jekan buru. Foto ieu WSS-an kemarin.
There's the half-time whistle. There we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. There has only been one goal. It's very, very tight. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, when you look at the gulf in quality, the gap should
Asal
be
Jawa
greater,
kowe.
but there are higher gears to be found, so maybe we'll see that reflected.
France head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought. That a
Ah.
foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Turan.
Ada gitu anjing.
Lamun gue sih kayaknya.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Done very well to intervene. Another piece of really good defending. Mbappe floats one out. Turan!
Pelanggaran angger, Wak. Monyet.
For the referee. Well, the referee has made it
Oh.
pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref. Yeah, that's top defending in preventing
Oh,
a
yeah.
turning
Oh,
which
yeah.
can open up many
goblok.
possibilities.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Please.
Dembele tries to stroke it through.
That's just an example of
Whoa,
overcommitting,
okay.
and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Looks to clip it forward.
Aduh, nalaku juga please. Keren.
And the counter is on. Well played, he saw that coming.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurt. He's tried one.
Yang selain please.
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Some astute defending to ensure they got no further. Jean, now the puck, and the shot! He's got away with one there.
Asu. Tenan.
That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given
Yes.
it straight back.
Sepak takraw.
Kata
To
cokor.
Ribeiro,
Pertu Ribeiro.
delicate ball.
Dulu aja. Oh, 2 kali. Keprak. Anjay. Oh, wah. Ada, Pak.
Alarly,
Lain kalah kayak plotis.
can he and shoots? The keeper.
Anjing.
Akhirnya tidak keluar kan. Tukang ke arah si bola. Pas bola langsung luhur, lepas ku LG. Jadi si kiper teh ngaranan gini. Kosong. Lepas kan we. Kan nyewak sorangan biasanya. Dina power sok kaciri lamun powerna saeutik berarti kahareup tadi ya. Kurang koneng kudu tu. Si bisi pusing, kasih mana noya ge apa setek-setek.
Masih diusikeun kiper teh.
Nah, pas arek newak lepaskeun LG. Kita newak sorangan ke komputer.
Sabar jalan.
Enggak. Kudu kan itu terus lepaskeun we. Lepaskeun.
Upamecano heaves it
Mun
forward.
anger nya lu si pandikna geus deukeut mah.
Sok aya, tapi kadang-kadang sok aya, Wak.
Looking to get within
Tapi
range.
kata sih menurut orang ini rada
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
tapi ulah dikadungan ulah tim mimiti oge bisa
Well, that's where he
kacirian
wants
itu
it.
ini gimana ka tukang gimana ka hareup pas keur bola
As he picks him out,
Dembele.
anjing
towering header. Oh, and that should have been two.
Mbappe getting all the congratulations, and rightly so. Going 2 down would have really hurt.
Oh, good save. He got a
Boleh
decent
skipper
fist on
mundur.
that.
pemain Arsenal cek
Has a hit.
Yo.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will
ini
they?
negara nak
Heeh. Gimana bro? Barangna. Au.
oh itu biasanya natural
Duhay
Ain.
passes it through.
Ain biasa mah karena kita kontak juga si
I think
Mbappe.
it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Ini transmigrasi, dor.
Gets up to hit it.
Ada pegang lo menang ke Prancis, jadi kiblatna
And surely now, the results
pokoknya
beyond doubt.
hari Afrika Mah kiblatnya ke
He
Prancis.
was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has
Baru
his
Afrika
reward.
teh.
Yeah, his
Ke
instinct
Prancis
told him
yang
that
benar
he would
gitu.
struggle to cope with that. So
Pertama
top
ini
marks
bola,
been following up. I think it's really sharp play. It was well read. He was a little quicker than everybody else.
Kaburan di negara.
2 up and very little time
Mana yang
left.
dibuka-buka?
Surely this is it.
Orang Prancis.
The
Ah,
final
banyak
whistle.
dimenang Sal.
Very happy with a job well done. An efficient win.
Jadi,
Players simply did
jadi
to summarise what we've seen today then, Jim.
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
Remains for me is to thank Jim Begley for us tonight. Very good evening to one and all.
oh ini juga.
Anjing si Adi pelamonan goblok.
Kocus.
Apa teh naik menang deui.
Orangnya buat kita bentang anjing. Satu paket apa beli. Ke Santos dong. Ntar Mas Led cari dulu.
Oh, internet. Mati.
Coklat. Gabriel Barbosa, kamu mau bayar ya? Lagi. Kalau pindah, wah, kalau colok ketang nih. Nah, power, dapat ya. Ini nggak ya waktu lumayan di bawah.
Bawah bener.
Ayo sekali latang ikuti santai ayo Neymar harus kayak. Terlalu baik anjing.
Ada itu. Pokoknya kayaknya kemarin kan. Itu yang mau mereka.
Ada jawabannya.
Madrid.
Nah, sok mau iya kabarnya mau kemana?
Aduh.
So a warm welcome to you all. We will be on the way very shortly once all the pleasantries are complete. And our live game is Santos against Liverpool.
Oh,
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium. I've been hit by it too.
The action has already started. Well, there's the man we're all here. Big chance!
woi.
That was mighty close.
Ada.
Santos really got the wind in their sails. I'm not sure whether this team has an anchor.
Kalau Pedro kata.
Now the pass.
Anjing.
Let's put a stop to that.
Udah jauh.
McAllister.
Ah,
Looks like a good ball through. Neymar.
Anjing.
Anjing!
I like the little
Gila,
feint he
kain
came
ada
up with to
segitu.
reduce the
Anjing,
effort. Very, very
anjing.
tight. Yeah, this has been pretty decisive, no doubt as to who the better side is.
Neymar is back.
Robertson dinks one in.
Nah, mana bisa na itu ada nih mana punya.
Cek. Offside, cek.
Can he finish?
Anjing tuh offset euy halus.
Neymar.
Neymar unggulnya?
Ini bisa nyekam gitu Neymar.
Nanti tengah.
Gabriel
Ya, Bang.
Barbosa.
Yo.
Neymar. Driving on, he could shoot
Oke,
here.
saya terus gitu.
Gabriel.
Aduh.
Goal.
Kalau di X.
He's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class range.
He's gone for it.
Bukan goblok.
Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Isak. Driving on now.
Shit.
Danger from here.
Belum back bisa kan?
Santos.
Ball's loose. Who's getting
Orang
there?
anak gitu kan Neko balik.
Oh, it's Mohamed Salah. It's beautiful entry passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they
Yeah.
know that their
beda
version
serangannya.
of what they do is
Tapi ini banget
extremely
ya.
good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Ay,
Neymar.
ay,
Got a sight of goal here.
anjing.
Robertson goes looking.
Sikat. Yuh.
Isak
Gimana?
looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Ah, anjing. Maju.
Battles to win it back.
Kematian. Shoot.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side.
Pas ya. Oh, Syarif.
Isak clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Liverpool need to respond pretty quickly now to snatch this momentum back.
Ayo.
And it's Neymar. Gabriel.
Caprot.
Oh, and he's got good distance. Who's chasing? Neymar really struggling to
anjing.
influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
This could
You
fall
could see he
anywhere.
was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Anjing.
Well played. He saw that
Ah.
coming. Looks to slip it through.
Yo, Makasih Yang
Pops it in gently, and he's cut it out.
Anjing.
Anjing.
In the nick of
Ya.
Wow, bro. Anjing.
stop. Wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Arau shoots,
Anjing, terbang sih.
and he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Roni.
To
Si
meet
Roni
it.
itu biasa.
Get that
Ah.
clear. And it's Neymar. Room for a shot.
Tolong.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And we are up to the break.
Santos ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been a great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Gila.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. So we're already into the second period.
Ah,
Cantik, goblok lah aing pas-pas.
Santos can feel
Anjing.
really hot.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Santos have given away a penalty to open the scoring. And that's a poor penalty.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
WK saya tadi sedikit.
Iya, maaf bang. Abang Pari Putra.
Back to
Bener
the
Cat.
keeper.
Dua. Benar kan?
Lucas Verissimo. Neymar. Neymar. Needed a better pass there.
Yoi.
Well, there's no sign here of forwards working back. They are staying upfield.
They are, Peter, and it gives them a chance to break, but it's also causing an extra defensive presence to prevent that.
And it's Gabriel. Arau.
Setan, Pak, please.
Isaac. Makasih Yang. Just poorly executed. Neymar. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. So what now?
Bang, kemarin tidak mainnya bagus ya tadi.
Neymar pushes it out wide.
Mainnya bagus.
Isaac tries to stroke it through. Isaac produced a good ball to find Ekatike, who couldn't get his shot away. Vince. Isaac. It's open over.
Ya.
Neymar tries running with the ball at his feet. Neymar, he's put away, and the ball's come out.
Santos showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh juga ya.
Isaac. Vince.
Oh, iya.
Jing.
Santos merit
Go,
full
go,
marks
go.
for their attitude and
Alusay.
application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Kalau yang
Kawan cina kalau nak.
Neymar.
Salah gue.
Santos go in search of.
Ah.
Kawan ya, ayo.
Use of his strength there. Neymar. Just needed better contact.
Wah, dia tadi Neymar susah dihentikan, guys.
Soalnya tak, weh.
Halus, oi.
Pencet apa? Pencet semua, Bang.
Here's a poor kick by the keeper, been intercepted.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Jair.
This can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Parah kayak gimana yang guys pelan baik. Kalau nol di pertama anak. Oh ya, nah siksa. Siksa.
He's gonna get there.
Kawan tuh jadi.
The final whistle and confirmation. We are headed for penalties.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for
Bintang
some
gigi.
splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So we've gone the full distance here. Nothing definitive.
Apa sih,
and
Ayam?
we will be back shortly for a
Ayam
penalty
mulet,
shootout.
ayam mulet.
pencet apa? Udah tuh kontrol. Ben.
Pakai B3, gua pakai B2, Cok. Dia pengennya B2. Bintang 2.
Dua lah, Mang.
Keng.
My heart rages around like an ocean in the
Live di YouTube juga, Sal. Iya, Mas. Di YouTube juga live.
that I left
Cok. cow, bintang 2 cow.
I can almost feel you walking in the distance. It's not reality.
Dibawa lari kelar udah. Lihat aja Let, lihat aja. Gua pakai bintang 2 lawan lu juga kuat Let.
Ampun. Ampun DJ.
My heart is brown like an ocean.
Let, udah tahu trik bug baru belum? Nih Let, bug man. Nih Let, bug baru Let, bug baru Let.
Wow, anjir. Wow, berenang. Ini kita kan apa?
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game
Yes.
France against Duhay. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter.
Marking,
It's a privilege
iya, Led.
to be
Lihat,
here.
Led.
It really is.
Sayangin kan?
Ya ini cukup bunga.
Tadi gue sayang gitu. Marking.
So off we go then. Well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it high. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Tries to dink it in. Dembele tried to play it through.
Dembele clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Sackney. It's a loose ball. Played back in. Turney lobs it in gently, dashing forward at pace. It's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Mbappe.
Very
well to get to that.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Great leap! And that's caused a worry or two.
Upamecano did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again. Yeah, early stages, I know, Peter, but there's a show of forward thrust here. They're oozing belief.
Sackney. Who's he going to play in?
Udah buk, Cok. Nggak bisa di marking ini. Ini nggak bisa di marking ini, udah.
Oh, it's Dembele. Thuram.
Oh,
Sakni. Dinks one in. Turan going through. Can he put it away?
Ini udah gak bisa di marking.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Plays a clever pass. Luis Alberto. With the ball through. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Looks to thread it through. Tries lifting it over. Oh, good interception. Tries a through ball. Sakni. 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 There's a hit! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries to get it forward quickly. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Sakni. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Deftly done. Ruben Semedo does well to read it and intercepts. Looks like a good ball through. Turan. Hits one! A great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Towering header!
Well, look, captains so often feel a greater responsibility to come up with something a little extra, especially approaching the break. He knew the significance in striking before it. The dressing room moods now will be very, very different.
Mbappe was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
France break the deadlock.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Luis Alberto goes looking. There is the half-time whistle. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, when you look at the gulf in quality, the gap should be greater, but there are higher gears to be found, so maybe we'll see that reflected.
France come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting. There is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution. And
Up to meet it! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And he's there to hoof it away. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Striding forward, facing goal. Goes no mistake.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Mbappe, he's being picked on here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter.
That's a hit! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Gets up to head it! The defence can get it clear. Aimed long and direct. Hernandez Battles to win it back with a delicate ball. Luis Alberto. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Dembele. Dembele tries to stroke it through. Turan.
Anjing. Anjing.
Ziyech. Coming on the right now. What's on? Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Luis Alberto. Luis Alberto. With the ball through.
Duhay merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot of.
Looking to shoot. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Massive lead. The home support won't enjoy that.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
It so nearly came off for him.
Thuram certainly tends to cast his influence, and he's in imposing mood again.
Luis Alberto.
Duhay showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He's got time.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Duhay. Big chance here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Anjing.
Room for a... Can he score?
Bangsat.
Heaves it forward. And a goal!
Tamat langsung monyet.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear
What's
that
the idea?
he was incited by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Monyet.
That is it. The referee has seen enough. In the end, it got away. Just weren't allowed to build on their lead. They lost their lead. They lost the game. How do you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
France certainly didn't see this coming. They didn't even walk the walk, never mind talk the talk.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Kayak di yang Revi kudu menang bungkus apa? Karena kayak di opat Revi 5.
Kayak dia pernah menang di Wak?
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one
Ya,
last
klasemen.
try. Yeah, you've watched me break your
Antara hidup dan mati kan beda sekali dari REV1.
'Cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get
Amit,
by.
Rep.
I just wanna be happy, happy.
Luar dong mana, boy?
If you're waiting for you in the morning, I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. Let's let go. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I can die. I just wanna be happy.
So hello and a warm welcome to all of you worldwide. We're just waiting for the central characters to make their appearance and then we will be underway. The teams then, Real Madrid against Real Madrid. This is Peter Drury and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And that gets things running. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mbappe won't get the better of his opposite number. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's broken. Shoots! Great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And he just whacks it away. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. So what now? Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo gets it back. Vinicius Junior looks to slip it through. Well played, he saw that coming. Turney. Mbappe.
Cing.
Bellingham. Did well to pick out Bellingham, but he couldn't do anything with it. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Bellingham. A delicate ball. Rodrigo. He's left his man. And the shot! Oh, he's got good distance. Who's chasing? Third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Looking to break out here. Turney plays it forward, and the counter is on. Vinicius Junior has a hit! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but
Satu,
they've gotta
satu,
make it
satu.
count.
Going for goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Gets up to head it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Turney comes sliding in. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Rodrigo. Turney going through. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Great tackle, he had to get that right. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Camavinga. Brahim Diaz. He's made certain that won't get through. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Up he goes! Goal! Real Madrid! First blood drawn. Just so calm under pressure.
Demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Real Madrid themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Cut out in the nick of time. Brings it forward. Rodrigo, he's got away. Rodrigo. And he's cut it out. Mbappe, shot a goal! Goal! Real Madrid are level. Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that.
And we've reached half-time. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable.
Madrid,
Two
bang.
goals, one each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And the game has already resumed here.
Real Madrid playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Looking to shoot! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Camavinga plays it short. Brahim Diaz with the ball through. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Looks like a good ball through. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Goes wide. He's made sure that that won't get through. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Very promising.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Looks to clip it forward. It's out for a goal kick. Tries a through ball. Going through. Rodrigo. Gorgeous control there. Got a shot away. Turney. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz shapes the shoot.
Yep.
He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Camavinga pushes it out wide. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Look, I know our vantage point is very different, but he looked on.
Turney spreads it towards the left. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Rodrigo.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Who's ball? Who's going to get that?
Showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Out to the flank. He's left his hits one. Ties all around the ground. Horrible miss.
Mbappe has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
It so nearly came off for him.
Yeah, and you can feel and hear how the crowd are reacting to all of this.
Brahim Diaz. The shot's on. Goal!
Well, some contributions can never be underestimated, and there's little danger of it happening in this circumstance either. Time running out, and the uncertainty should be over now. With a...
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Rodrigo. Courtois. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Aimed long and direct. And the referee brings it to a close. Real Madrid held on.
Final.
Game, a single goal margin.
Penentuan hidup dan mati itu kita nih.
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end. But we do have...
Boy, bingungan.
This looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so either way it's two, they found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Juara sih.
Karena mau aku sampai 10.000 awal nggak bayar, Pak. Berani pusat keluar?
Oh, ada modam lah tuh, Chelsea. Berak ah. Kalau salah aja ya. Dari itu udang.
Ini berapa ini? Berapa ini? Barcelona, Bayern dia udah. Neko sekali.
Apa kau buka? Bagus gitu.
Aneh.
Lain sih Oki tadi tuh.
So hello and a warm welcome to all of you worldwide.
Kami motor.
Waiting for the central characters to make their appearance, and then we will be underway. The teams then, France against I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Becker.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Florian Wirtz, is the latest in a line of many impressive German playmakers.
Mbappe! Keeper's not concerned by that.
France just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Mignon is lifting it over. Isak! He did so well to set it up.
Isak very sharply moved into position, a give and go without end product, unfortunately.
Wirtz has a hit! And Liverpool score first.
Isak.
Smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Gila, mau malikna.
Well, it's early stage. Will they respond? Duhay. Looks to thread it through. That'll go straight through to the keeper.
Anjing gak ada.
Isak. Isak. Going through. Passes it through. A real chance to break. Dembele floats one over.
Kagak brul kene, pe. Ya Allah.
The Reds are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Hugo.
Looks to clip it forward.
Hugo. Ya Hugo. Ini udah
Turney clears it out of harm's way. Looks to slip it through. Up to meet it.
Ya, kalau bisa itu yang didinya.
Six defending, but that'll do.
Wah, jejak.
The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Mbappe has a shot.
Oh, bisa itu yang didinya.
Hugo.
Gomez
Oh, bener
get it forward quickly. Now it's Turney. It's the great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Massively. Decent clearance now. Can anyone get on the end of it? And it's Dembele. Ekitike.
Tahu kursoran.
Forward. What does he try from here? Isak. Vitz. Chance.
Hey. Titit.
Oh, they can break here.
Tuh, tinggal nih. Mata keket.
Ekitike.
It was some save. A big moment for the keeper and his team.
It's been intercepted. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Already, Mbappe!
Monyet.
Oh, nearly.
Menurut Gue bisa.
Mbappe. To throw in. Mbappe. And the shot! It's anyone's ball.
Wash.
And he heaves it forward.
Ya Allah, tayan. Oh, segelong. Wah!
Same again, same outcome.
France really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Ajar, bos.
Ngapain?
Mantul, bisa kadinya lah.
The second half off to a spectacular start.
Bila memang
Quick to
petot
react to the
lagi
initial save, and he
bersama.
has his reward.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done.
Lah, lain kalah cover.
The keeper should have done a lot better.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good.
Anjir.
Gila memang
Siap, Ki.
kurang dekat.
Berarti ya yang chip shoot ya tanda-tanda gitu. Isa.
Gusto. Heaves it
Keren lah.
forward.
Wah.
Kicau.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted.
Goblok.
Ya anjing dong.
Ah.
Kicau.
Robertson. Endo. That intervention was very necessary. And that has been clubbed away. And now they can launch a counter. Looks like a good ball through. And he's there to cut it out. Vids. Just brushed off the ball there. Turan. Liverpool are leaving men forward, threatening to break.
Well, if they're not putting the work in by getting back, they have to deliver with this tactic.
Fires it in low. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Upamecano gets it away.
Aduh.
Isak. No! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
I have a feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
McAllister gets it back. Robertson with the ball through. Isak. Hits one!
Tongicon anjing ditorok-torok segi opat.
And again they hit the
Bawa
post.
anjing.
Really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
His second of the game and an eye now for the hat-trick.
Out.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Buang dulu.
Ekitike.
Bola
Put it away.
Monyet.
Oh, taken wins the style.
Anjing berat.
2-up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating. What a display. What a player.
Has a
Anjing. Nyangkatnya dipajukan.
Anjing lah.
cannot stop him. With so
Tamat setan.
grandstand finish.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
He's made it two. He's hungry for more. France gives themselves a chance of a fairy tale. And that is that.
Dia mal ya.
France probably deserve a share of this, but of course you don't always get what you deserve.
Anjing bersabda gitu.
So what you've seen, Jake?
France lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character. And that's cause for press.
Jim alongside me.
Buat awal manek buat jadi kalah panghandapna King Yadi channel. Tetap lagi guys. Makasih guys yang udah like, makasih yang udah komen. Besok lagi kita like-nya ya. Bye guys.